It's the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Some confidence for Golden State with the win in their last matchup against the Knicks. And guys, they come into this one looking for win number 3 in the season against these guys. They already have won the first 2.
And the way they attack the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Aflalo. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Williams at the 1 spot. Now, here's Thompson. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Aflalo dishes to Carmelo. Leans. Good D by Thompson. Knicks on defense. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Probably their poorest defensive effort all season long. I mean, at home, that kind of D is not going to cut it. Never mind when you're on the road.
Hey, I don't know, guys. This may be all speculation. Perhaps they had a bad flight into town the night before, and we all know a rough flight in can lead to turbulence on the court.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bogut. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Now here's Aflalo. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Williams kicks to Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Barnes. And the layup is good. Barnes has got his first 2 points.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
Over in the corner, Williams. Lopez a screen. Williams kicks to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barnes. Finished off the break.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Williams with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
Their percentage from long range in that game was off the charts. Seemed like anytime the fans got a little hostile, they just started to take it up a notch from beyond.
The bombs were really falling, weren't they? I mean, great shooting, especially when you consider it was on the road.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. And it's Green missing. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Porzingis. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right side, Williams. Anthony against Barnes. Anthony, the pass to Williams. The drive by Anthony. Lopez dishes to Anthony. Power down with both hands.
Almost automatic when he can get the basketball that close to the basket.
Well, defense has to be played earlier in that situation. You've got to fight to not allow him to get that position in the first place.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And you know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Livingston kicks to Iguodala. And Barbosa has it in the corner. Back to Iguodala. It's Leandro Barbosa on the way. And Anthony sends it back. And they get it back.
Over the last 10, looking at the Warriors, here's how they compare to the rest of the league. 3rd in three-point shooting, 6th in scoring. And they're in the top 10 getting into the passing lanes and coming up with steals.
And it's their ranking in the three-point percentage that really catches my eye. A team stocked with some real sharpshooters. And when you can stroke it like that, the green light doesn't get any brighter.
Pass to Porzingis. Anthony down low, guarded by Spates. Anthony's shot is off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The drive by Iguodala. Here's the dish to Spates. And the Warriors miss again. New York trailing. Here's Porzingis. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
And here's Iguodala outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Livingston. Iguodala's got himself on the board with 3 there. The drive by Anthony.
He gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Iguodala out there with Rush. Then there's Maurice Spates. Then there's Livingston. And it's Clark in at the 2.
And guys, one thing that we were treated with last year was Steve Kerr's great quotability in post-game interviews and pressers. He said all the right things and deflected praise like a coach who had done it for many years.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Iguodala's drive. Dishes to Clark. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Callaway. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Different look here for the Warriors. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Spates. Draymond Green comes in for Andre Iguodala. Thompson, he's checked in for Ian Clark. And Steph Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. And then for New York, Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Thomas comes in for Anthony. And it's Williams in for Porzingis. Calderon with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Ball's knocked loose. Calderon passes to O'Quinn. Just 3 to shoot. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. And it's Green with the jam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Curry dishes to Bogut. Right side, Green. And Rush kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. They double team Curry. Galloway, the pass to O'Quinn. Inside. Here's Curry. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Harrison Barnes.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's O'Quinn. They grab their own miss. Williams attacking. Pass to Thomas. Another shot. Puts the move on. And they're able to recover. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from O'Quinn. Thompson is double. He feeds it to Bogut. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. We take a look at the Cavaliers. And checking out New York. They're tied right now. Mazzili's checked in for Andrew Bogut. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Porzingis is checked in. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Galloway, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
For the Knicks, Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for Williams. Vujacic comes in for Langston Galloway. And it's Tony Roten in for Jose Calderon.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Greg, those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Stolen by Vujacic.
Well, if you really want to make things hard on yourself, that's exactly how to do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
They're not doing themselves any favors at this point. They've got to stabilize their offense with just sound execution.
And the Warriors making a change here. Barbosa's checked in. Lopez, he's checked in for New York. Aflalo goes in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas against Green. Hangs. And the rejection by Ezeli. Lopez, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
That's his second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
The Warriors have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Spates checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Curry.
And the lead goes right back. What a seesaw affair we've got going on.
This game's right there for the taking, but neither team can quite grab hold of it. Like a slippery bar of soap there. Somebody's got to take charge here. He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. That's good. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any.
And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. New York ahead. They're up by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
I just love the tenacity on the defensive side. I mean, his play on D has been a huge factor for them as he continues to get steal after steal.
And guys, as the game moves on, I think he should continue to be aggressive defensively to keep ball handlers off balance.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the defense was soft in that first half, and he took advantage every chance he could. And boy, was he throwing it down hard.
Yes, sir. He has had too many uncontested runs to the hoop. But even if a defender's gotten there, it's been posterized time.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Robin Lopez. Tony Roten out there with a follow. Then it's Anthony, and it's Porzingis in at the 3 spot. Bogut dishes to Green. Good! Green's got his second bucket tonight.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Anthony wasted no time on that one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
He kicks to Aflalo. Anthony with it. 18 points for him. And here is Roten. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Timeout called the Warriors. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's been attacking the rim with reckless abandon. They're searching for answers. Some way they got to figure out how to contain it.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Outside, Green lets it go from deep. And the Warriors get it back. And here's Barnes for 3. Good. Barnes has got 7 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
The Knicks leading by 3. Roten kicks to Anthony. To the middle. Roten, the pass to Porzingis. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Roten. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Roten's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Back to Curry. He's looking for Bogut and finds him. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Porzingis, guarded by Curry. It's rebounded by Golden State. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Spates comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Iguodala in for Barnes. The Knicks also changing it up. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Porzingis. Jarrett Williams comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lance Thomas in for Lopez. New York calls timeout. Andrew Bogut checked in for Golden State. Harrison Barnes comes in for Andre Iguodala. Porzingis, he's checked in for New York. Anthony comes in for Roten. Kicks to Thomas. Back to Williams. Pass to Porzingis. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Curry kicks to Green. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Can't cash in from close range. Warriors trailed by 3. The Warriors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That free throw good from Thompson. A different look for New York. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Tony Roten in for Carmelo Anthony. The Knicks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. From deep Afflalo. And the Knicks miss again. Curry attacking. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Kevin, here's where the Warriors rank in the NBA over the last month. First in assists, first in three-point field goal percentage, and they're the #2 scoring team in the league. This is a well-balanced, well-oiled offensive machine.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight. And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting them get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Barnes hits them both. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter.
A chance here to go 2 for 1.
Boy, they've got to ramp up the speed and make it happen in a hurry. Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
And he better stay with those basics, because this game is still yet to be determined. Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Sasha Vujacic is checked in for the Knicks. Thompson dishes to Curry. Thomas with the steal. And here we go. Roten heading to the hoop. And then Williams slams it in. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe?
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Livingston is out there with Barbosa. Then there's Maurice Spates. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Ezeli in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
The Knicks with the lead. Spates against Anthony. Porzingis. And he can't jam it through. On up the court. And there's Barbosa. That's good on the assist by Livingston. Barbosa's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Anthony, the pass to Quinn. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about that? Fantastic finish, and the aggressive move, too, Kevin.
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He actually lit into them pretty heavily, saying, we're being way too soft on the inside. I'd better start to see some toughness and more shots being challenged. No more easy baskets. Pretty strong words, guys.
And now both teams really in a groove.
This game already, guys, was high scoring, but they've really amped and ramped it up to another level down the stretch.
The drive by Anthony. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, the fans are really getting their money's worth tonight. What an entertaining ball game.
Up to this point, Greg, it's been almost impossible to separate these teams. I think this one's going to be close all the way.
The three from Barnes. Another three for Golden State.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Porzingis. And it's denied. Barnes can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Williams attacking to the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You know, there are a lot of bigger power forwards than him in the NBA, but very few that rise up like he can.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here is Livingston. He's guarded by Aflalo. The drive by Green. Here's Livingston. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Aflalo. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Roten's checked in for Aaron Aflalo. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, as cool as can be, Clark. Great focus and efficiency. That's how they built this lead.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Harrison Barnes getting it done today.
He's on fire. They needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
Steph Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And then for New York, Thomas comes in for Tony Roten. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Williams. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Anthony dishes to Galloway. It's stolen by Bogut. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
We've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. Play has to build some momentum.
Curry against Thomas. Curry kicks to Barnes. Stolen by Thomas. Up the floor. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Are you kidding me? How could this get any better? A brilliant play defensively at the most crucial time.
And you love to see games played this well. It's not just about making shots. It's about making plays, particularly on the defensive end.
Barnes passes to Bogut. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Anthony. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
This game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're losing by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Roten's checked in for Lance Thomas. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson with the rebound.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-over. You got to finish the job.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half. That free throw there caps off a huge possession for them. Those are big points at this stage of the game.
And the pass to Roten. Connects! And now they trail by just 4. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lopez against Curry. No good from outside. Anthony drives in. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
They don't get any bigger than that basket.
They needed it, Greg, and he gave it to him.
Curry kicks to Barnes. Thompson from long range.
Now you need every basket you can get.
Greg, I think they're still alive here, but they better execute every trip down the floor from here on out.
Anthony kicks to Roten. Back to Anthony. Yes!
Took the safe route there. Wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble on that one.
Nope. Up and in with one hand, the most basic finish possible.
But he still makes it look good.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. For the win. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, if you're just joining us, the intensity has really heated up in this one. As we watch this one go now to overtime. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Grant. Then there's Lance Thomas. And it's Porzingis in at the 3, the small forward. The drive by Anthony. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Curry kicks to Bogut. Thompson dishes to Curry. Feeds to Green. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anthony, the pass to Lopez. Back to Anthony. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 9 points for Klay Thompson. Knicks trailed by 3. Anthony with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Porzingis passes to Carmelo. And it's sent back by Bogut. And they'll keep possession. And here we go. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Grant.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Oh!
How about that, Kevin?
What Outside for Thomas. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points. Here's Curry. And Steph Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
TO number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one player.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 2. There's 47 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Grant kicks to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The game has come down to this.
Ginormous possession here.
What intensity. Lopez over to help. It's tipped. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez with the steal.
Overtime has become do or die time. An empty possession here, and I think they're finished.
Thompson outside. There's Green with the 3. Gets the bucket. So we see the Warriors get... Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Looking at the last game for the New York Knicks, it was a loss to the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, not a very inspired. Performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Aflalo is out there with Tony Roten. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Anthony. And it's Porzingis in the 3 spot.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump. And then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Towns gets it to go.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Outside Anthony. Passes it to Porzingis. Roten kicks to Aflalo. Anthony dishes to Lopez. Minnesota with the rebound. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And across the board in that game, guys, they shot the lights out.
Rarely do you see a team shoot like that from everybody. I mean, they were getting scoring from every position all over the court.
Now here's Roten after the miss from Ricky Rubio. A second chance effort. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 6.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. New York moving the ball around. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He's got 8.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems. As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Towns after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Shabazz Muhammad's checked in for Andrew Wiggins.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Roten the pass to Lopez. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Taken away by Anthony. To the right side. Roten kicks to Lopez. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Some changes for Minnesota. Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Gorgie Dan. Adrian Payne comes in for Towns. And Tayshaun Prince subbed in for Levine. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 8. Down low. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Rubio.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. The shot misses. Great D that time from Pekovic. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And stolen by Roten. And now Aflalo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
Especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets. That's a nice lead now.
Now here's Roten looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Anthony. Lopez dishes to Carmelo. And stolen by Pekovic. Here's Payne. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. A different look for New York. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Williams comes in for Anthony. And it's Lance Thomas in for Porzingis. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Roten.
And how about a little bit of showmanship is the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a T-swap.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing and right damage with his finishing, too.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's a screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Muhammad. They get it back.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go?
He cut. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. And back in a moment. As we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Youngsters Anthony Towns and Zhang are in the post. Levine is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Muhammad in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Roten, the pass to Carmelo. 5 on the clock. Towns with the steal. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And it's blocked. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's... blocked. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. A different look for New York. Sasha Vujacic is checked in for Tony Roten. And it's Williams in for Aaron Aflalo. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Derek Williams is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Levine. He's guarded by Williams. Levine can't hit. The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Anthony. He feeds it to Vujacic. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Lopez. And that one is hammered home.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And he just leaves the D in the dust and explodes to the basket.
You're right. Clark, maybe a momentum changer right there, huh?
It could be, Kevin. I mean, a dunk like that can sometimes get an opponent reeling.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Here's Anthony. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Anthony on the double team. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Some changes for Minnesota. Nikola Bekovic is checked in for Jang. Prince comes in for Muhammad. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Andrew Wiggins. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Thomas comes in for Porzingis. Aaron Aflalo, he's checked in for Sasha Vujicic. And it's Tony Roten in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Rubio penetrating. Here's Pekovic. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Misses the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And Aflalo kicks to Thomas. Rubio against Aflalo. That doesn't go either for Aflalo.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on you.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. They're teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And guys, anytime it's real tight, you're looking for something that could be potentially a momentum builder. And that's exactly what that play looks to be.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Garnett's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Jose Calderon, he's checked in for Roten.
Fellas, that's exactly the job the big guy has to do for him. Contest every rebound.
Rubio dishes to Garnett. And he gets it to go.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him. Because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work him over the rest of the game.
Calderon. And the Knicks miss again. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Levine. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3. And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Here's Calderon, and he converts the layup. Calderon's got it all tied up now for New York.
Not phased at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but well, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain fade.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Minnesota on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
All right, Target Center.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something because he looks a little faster today than normal.
Yeah. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kurt Rambis. We've got Robin Lopez. Porzingis is out there with Anthony. Then it's Tony Roten. And it's Calderon in at the point guard. One time on the assist from Roten. Roten's got 3 assists in the game.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And he gets it to go. Lopez has got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Rubio with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. For 3, Calderon. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Nikola Pekovic is checked in for Minnesota. Shabazz Muhammad comes in for Levine. Wiggins kicks to Muhammad. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Timberwolves have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Kyle O'Quinn is checked in for Robin Lopez. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
Wiggins drives in.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And the rejection by Jang. And they're able to recover. The Knicks have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Garnett's checked in.
All right, fans, that was your Timberwolves dancer.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on it.
To the inside. Here's O'Quinn. Great D that time from Pekovic.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
And he better stay with those basics because this game is still yet to be determined.
Tayshaun Prince has checked in for Minnesota. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, that was your Timberwolves dancers. Let me hear it.
1:29 left in the third.
Timeout, Knicks.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
Lopez, he's checked in for New York. Derek Williams comes in for Porzingis. Anthony drawing the double team. High post Lopez. Back to Anthony. Deflects the pass. Rubio against Williams. Rubio the pass to Garnett. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Garnett's got his second bucket of the night. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Anthony gets double teamed. Back to Lopez. New York moving the ball around. Anthony can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Minnesota making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Payne comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ricky Rubio.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities. And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And Muhammad kicks to Towns. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And Towns drops them both.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Karl Anthony Towns.
Outside Anthony.
At the line for 2. Timeout, Knicks.
New York calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Youngsters Anthony Towns and Zhang are in the post. Andrew Wiggins is out there with LaVine. And it's Muhammad in the threesome. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
Porzingis. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And that one is hammered home.
saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Lazy defense there, though, fellas. Somebody's got to be willing to put their body on the line and try to impede his path there.
Anthony drives in. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing of Flalo. A three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Count that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Ricky Rubio checked in for Muhammad. Lopez with the block. Pass to Porzingis. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's the feet to Roten. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Anthony drives in.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to.
Wiggins dishes to Rubio. Lopez with the steal. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So for the Knicks, Kyle O'Quinn, he's checked in for Lopez. Derek Williams comes in for Anthony. And it's Lance Thomas in for Porzingis.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Strap those belts on, fellas. This is going to be one heck of a finish. I can just feel it reverberate.
He's right. He's right. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to let my belt out just a little bit to get ready for this ride.
Well, if you wouldn't need so much in the press room before the games, maybe
that's a good
you
point.
would be comfortable like we are. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Carmelo Anthony is checked in for Williams. And it's Porzingis in for Lance Thomas. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, guys, well, Kurt Rambis had some advice for the team in that last break. He told his guys, listen, we've got to make the most of every opportunity right now. We can win this game, but it's all about making every single possession count. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Rubio the pass to Towns. And stolen by Aflalo. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Andrew Wiggins really making a difference here.
He's on fire. And they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hands.
Lopez, he's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn. Timberwolves on defense. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Roten, the pass to Porzingis. Dishes it to Roten. And a follow kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The teardrop falls in. Anthony's got 27 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Aflalo dishes to Anthony. Back to Aflalo. Here's Lopez. Lets it go with a 3. And Aflalo, the bucket on the assist from Lopez.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the three-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the three-point shot and still haven't been able to do it.
And New York making a change here. Calderon's checked in. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Levine. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And the shot is good.
Well, I like the way he's turned the heat up here in the 4th. I mean, that makes him an 80% shooter so far in the quarter. Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
Here's Anthony. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Williams, he's checked in for New York. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That was a critical trip to the stripe. They have a 2-possession lead now.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Risky pass in a situation like that. Very lucky that wasn't a steal.
Fortunate to get it through. I thought he was headed the other way with that one.
It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
They don't get any bigger than that basket.
They needed it, Greg, and he gave it to him.
Anthony, the pass to Lopez. Count it!
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Those and ones can be really critical moments in a tight game like this one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Calderon for 3. Nails the tray.
And really, with every point from this point on, it seems like they're just closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it. I mean, hey, it's been a tremendous all-around performance from this group. I don't think there's any question about that.
Here's Rubio. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
There's the dish to Lopez. And thrown by Jang. Minnesota calls timeout. They're losing by 2. 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And it all comes down to this. Still enough time on the clock that they should be able to get a real good look.
Yeah, and in this case, you debate often. You hear guys debate whether to take a 2 for the tie or a 3 to win. In my case, with this situation, I think you go hard inside and see if you can get a good shot in close.
Here's Wiggins. Here's Towns. Yes!
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Timberwolves.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Time expires, and we're going to overtime. And we'll get it going. Well, if you're just joining us, this one has been a great one. We've got over... time action now, folks. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Porzingis. Anthony is out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's a follow, and it's Roten in at the 2.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Wiggins against Anthony, and the layup is good. Anthony's got 33.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
The Knicks leading by 5. Some firepower, Clark, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air of confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Clock at 6. 16 feet away. Rubio with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Now Anthony. The pass to Porzingis. New York moving the ball around.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Here's Anthony. Can't get it to go. Timberwolves go the other way with it.
Time definitely not on their side.
They need a very quick bucket, a real quick one.
Oh, trying for it. Rubio misses. They break it out 5 on 3. Here's Anthony. Softly drops in the floater. Anthony's got 35 in the game.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet. Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finish hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
Porzingis passes to Carmelo. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Well, the comeback hopes are out the window now. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, it's a done deal. It's wrap time for this group.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
A three-pointer, Wiggins.
It's going to be a tough loss to swallow. They just didn't have much gas left in the tank once we got to overtime. This definitely wasn't the way they envisioned overtime working out.
So it's New York picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
Yeah, when adversity was at its greatest, they came up big. They seemed to relax a little bit once we got into overtime.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. Now we'll send it up to the award-winning Ernie Johnson, who is standing by for the postgame show.
Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar, nunca no mesmo lugar. Seja sozinho a dois, o resto eu vejo depois. Mas só em pensar que com a sua face, tudo que eu pedisse, só você que me desse. Aí pensando Deus se esse quarto falasse. Mas que pena, já era. Não deixo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Porque se eu ouço a voz dela é através de alô. Se passou pela favela é porque alguém me falou. Então já que me deixou por aqui, aprendi a viver pouco sozinho. Mas o que eu posso fazer, fia, se eu gosto da boemia. Essa noite pra mim é dia, mas posso mudar. Mas como isso é questão de tempo, então isso nem tenho muito, nem curto. Fica de canto, eu prefiro suar. Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois. O resto eu vejo depois. O resto eu vejo depois, talvez, pode ser que uma mina firmeza possa trombar no rolê. É isso, deixa comigo, é só seguir o sentido e despertar os picos floridos. Mas não, pera lá, deixa eu falar, né assim, para mim tem que ter valor. É só chegar e abusar, nem forjar, nem fingir que nem dá pra sentir o amor. Uma fita, ela nem confia mais em mim, acredita. No conto das minas que pra mim foi mágica. Tava tudo claro, mas a cena complica e a saudade fica. Então já era, já era, já era. Não beijo mais aquela tão bela e singela. E nem dá. Por quê? Quando eu me vi só nesse lugar, eu pensei que preciso sair pra me libertar. Seja com quem for, a minha vida é cantar. Nunca no mesmo lugar, seja sozinho a dois. O resto eu vejo depois.
Raptors are out of Toronto and into an interconference game. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and here with me tonight, Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. Earlier in the season, it was Toronto coming away with the loss in this matchup against the Warriors. So far, no luck against this team. They've dropped both of the games in the previous two matchups this season.
And nothing to be ashamed about in that game. It was a great effort, I thought, all around. They just needed to have one or two breaks go their way.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you know, both teams, I thought, played well enough to win the ball game, and yet it doesn't work out that way. There are no ties, so unfortunately, they were the ones who came up short.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for Toronto right now, the star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Terrence Ross is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Biyombo at the three, the small forward. Green with the ball. Lowry picks him up. They get it again. It's Curry outside. The shot is off. Good work defensively by Lowry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
Now, here's Lowry. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw dropped for Kyle Lowry. He hits both from the stripe.
You know, Dwayne Casey was once a player at Kentucky, took me and hosted me on my recruiting visit at Kentucky back in 1979. Actually got his coaching start at the school as well.
That's good. For the Raptors, they come in off the loss to Cleveland.
And it wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, you've laid out a couple of the details that lead to good offense, or bad if you don't execute them. Shooting is just a byproduct of not screening well and not moving the ball or players well. They didn't execute anything on the offensive end.
And it's sent back by Bogut.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively. And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks them like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim. The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep, Green. The shot no good. And Toronto will come the other way. DeRozan dishes to Biyombo. Raptors moving the ball around. Green with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Spades is checked in. That's good. Ross has got his first 2 points.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Curry from deep three-point range. The long distance 3 is buried.
Talk about confidence to pull up from out there. And what skill to knock it down. That's major league there, folks.
Yeah, no doubt about his toes on that one. He was way back.
Lowry kicks to Valanciunas. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Curry passes to Thompson. It's stolen by DeRozan. And it's blocked by Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. They double-team Curry. And it's Green missing.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close. Well, you know, last season, Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but...
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Green with the block. But they recover it. Here's Ross. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. A new group in now for the Raptors. Thompson, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Scola comes in for Biyombo. James Johnson's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Powell in. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Thompson. Now the pass to Powell. With 1 on the clock. And Scola with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Scola's got his first basket of the night. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Powell. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with DeMar Carroll. Then it's Johnson, and it's Ross in the 3 slot. Iguodala with the steal. Barbosa kicks to Iguodala. Here's Rush. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Valanciunas has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Ross. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. They get Andre Iguodala.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there, Greg.
The Warriors leading. From deep. They get it again. Azili kicks to Rush. To the paint. Goes back up. Azili can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Johnson attacking. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
First personal foul, team's first.
Knocks it loose. Thompson dishes to Bogut. Fast break Toronto. On up the court. Here's Valanciunas.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Thompson for 3. That drops. Thompson's got 6.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there. He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Spates checked in for Bogut. And it's Iguodala in for Draymond Green. And Toronto also making a switch. Lights checked in. Feeds it to Powell. Right outside. And he gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 2.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
There's got to be a wall of defense when it comes to attacking the paint. Plain and simple.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Here's Carroll. Misses off the right iron. At the elbow, it's Thompson. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Here's Powell. It's blocked. Fast break Toronto. Here's Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry with the drive. Off target on the 15-footer. Johnson, the pass to Powell. Carroll with the 3. Good. And it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The Raptors have gone 6 and 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Raptors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Azili's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Barbosa comes in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Steph Curry.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
Man, and it's really served them well. Seeking out.
Oh! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him. For those of you that are into analytics, that stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
Livingston and Thompson are the guards. Rush out there with Draymond Green. And it's Azili in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Over the last 10, looking at the Warriors, here's how they compare to the rest of the league. 3rd in three-point field goal percentage. 6th in scoring. And they're in the top 10 getting into the passing lanes and coming up with steals.
And it's their ranking in the three-point percentage that really catches my eye. A team stocked with some real sharpshooters. And when you can stroke it like that, the green light doesn't get any brighter. And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Toronto. And DeRozan, here we go. Biyombo kicks to Joseph. Here's Patterson. And he jams it with authority.
punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Thompson with it. Picked up by Joseph. Kicks it to Green. It's stolen by DeRozan. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Biyombo. Patterson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Green left side. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Livingston dishes to Thompson. Pocket four. Goes up on the high post. That misses off the backboard.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Some changes for Golden State. Andrew Bogut checked in for Festus Ezeli. Harrison Barnes comes in for Brandon Rush. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Green, the screen. Out to Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Cleveland. Pass to Lowry. And stolen by Barnes. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Joseph, the pass to Patterson. That's good from Joseph on the assist by Patterson.
Assist from
Joseph's got his first bucket of the night. Warriors trailed by 12. Curry outside. That's good.
There's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
No doubt the defense had better play a little tighter. And all of a sudden you can see the confidence overflowing offensively.
Getting everything to drop and at an ideal time. I mean, they're poised for a terrific crunch time run here.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Bismack Biyombo. His second personal.
Green against Patterson. Another shot. Green kicks to Barnes. Dishes it to Curry.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Another miss by Curry. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for him during the run. And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to Joseph. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And as we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Taking a look at Golden State and checking out Toronto. They're tied right now. It's his first trip to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Corey Joseph.
Yeah, saw some things that just weren't working for them and wants to make some adjustments.
Yeah, and no reason to wait around to do that, Greg. I mean, might as well make those adjustments right away.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
Some changes for Golden State. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Green. And it's Barbosa in for Thompson.
Clearly, he's not pleased with all the looks they've given up on the inside, and also to get them to tighten up that defense.
Yeah, and I think he's going to let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and you can't win that way. That's a recipe for disaster if you're not going to play with some physicality inside.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And he knocks down the first one.
Timeout.
Toronto calls timeout.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors.
Some changes for Golden State. Andrew Bogut checked in for Festus Ezeli. Draymond Green comes in for Maurice Spates. And it's Klay Thompson in for Leandro Barbosa. Warriors trailed by 14. The feed to Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Curry against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
You know, they found the holes in the defense and really doing a great job of exploiting them.
Here's DeRozan. 7 points in the game. Good if it goes. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 11. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. So for Toronto right now, Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. Lowry out there with Corey Joseph. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Iguodala kicks to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And that one's good.
Kyle Lowry.
Lowry's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Toronto. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
The activity level defense Defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Another factor here tonight has been the amount of points they've scored off turnovers.
Iguodala with the steal. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry against Curry. Shot is no good.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Out left to the wing. Here's Patterson, and the Raptors miss again.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And so here is Golden State. Poked loose. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
DeRozan dishes to Patterson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying them up.
Clearly, they've been outclassed in the paint, really at both ends of the floor. And guys, more and more, we're seeing the league try to protect the health of the players. I mean, you see the evidence on the court. Over the last 5 years, the league has cut down the number of cameramen along the baselines in half, giving these great athletes a little more runway to land safely.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
Blocking foul called Patrick Patterson. That's his 2nd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Here's Thompson, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And speaking of more space for the players, there's even been talk of widening the court. What do you think of that, Clark?
Players have gotten bigger and more athletic, so I wouldn't be opposed to maybe widening the lane a bit. I know the owners with those front row seats breaking in that cash might not want to expand the court.
Iguodala with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Lowry against Barnes. That's good from Barnes.
Taking 2 shots.
Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and it's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, coaches sometimes need a break in the action. Retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Terrence Ross is checked in for Patterson. And it's Powell in for Corey Joseph. And the Raptors call time here. Toronto leading by 14. Lowry passes to DeRozan. The floater. Warriors with the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Barnes. Outside for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And stolen by Barnes. Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. DeRozan against Green. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. There's the dish to Powell. 4 on the shot clock. DeRozan passes to Ross. Launches a 3. They get it back. Lowry kicks to Powell. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
And there's the pass to Ross. And Lowry gets double teamed. And that one's good.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Raptors.
Good point, Steve. And Clark, they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
I like their fortitude, their toughness, particularly in terms of dealing with adversity. Anytime things didn't go their way, they just put their nose down and stayed with it. And because of that, they were able to pull away.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And tonight they take their first game of this highly anticipated 4-game season series. They now have 1 game remaining on the year and try to even things up against the Warriors.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Lowry. He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And now they decide to foul.
I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. We was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. I'm a brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative. I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live. How we live.
everyone from Atlanta. The Hawks playing host to an Eastern Conference affair here at the Phillips Arena. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. You look at the Cavaliers.
And they've cemented their status over the course of this season as one of the truly elite teams in the NBA. They've done everything we've expected of them.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. The bar has been set very high, and they've done it to themselves. Yet, for all the success that they've had, it'll be quickly forgotten if they don't make a deep playoff run.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron and Thompson are up front. Amon Shumpert is out there with Irving. And it's Fry in at the small forward position. Teague. And he banks in the layup. Teague's got the first basket of the game for the Hawks.
Boy, I tell you, last season was a big one for the Hawks and Coach Budenholzer. Their dominant season won him multiple Coach of the Month titles, and eventually he won the Coach of the Year award.
That's good.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Millsap. James a screen on Korver. Irving attacking. James misses.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
Korver kicks to Horford. And he elevates for the slam. Thompson did not like that.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
It's stolen by Korver. Up the floor. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The three. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
And that one's good, Shumpert. The Hawks leading by 4. Bazemore for 3. And the shot is good. Bazemore's got 9 points.
Man, oh man, Kevin. He's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Smith has checked in.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. LeBron against Millsap. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out? Almost like the 1-2 punch.
And it's slammed in by T.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing. And right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And stolen by Scott. Here's Cephalosha. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Here's Fry. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mozgov, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Love comes in for LeBron. Amon Shumpert's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for J.R. Smith.
Up high and down hard with the one hand.
Got a little extra force.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the road.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Dellavedova, the pass to Shumpert. Here's Mozgov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Now here's Love. 3 seconds left. Can't hit. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Hawks lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And keep an eye on the three-point shooting, because that has been a factor as well. If they can maintain that current form, they can be successful.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Scott. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Splitter, and it's Cephalosha in at the 3 slot. Now here's Schroeder. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hardaway from outside. Scott. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Looking at the Cavaliers over the last 10 and how they compare to the rest of the league, this is what we've got. 4th in field goal percentage. 6th in second chance points. And they're a top 10 team in three-point shooting.
And they've obviously been one of the elite shooting teams in the league, taking a very disciplined approach offensively, and they have the field goal percentage to prove it.
LeBron's checked in for the Cavaliers. Smith comes in for Shumpert.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
James dishes to Thompson. Back to LeBron. Over Splitter. And finished off by LeBron.
And that's an example of willpower right there, guys. I mean, grabbing the offensive rebound and then going back up strong.
And GA, in a close game like this where every possession is critical, that could prove to be a very big one.
Boy, it sure could, Kevin. I mean, he salvaged 2 big points for them off that miss.
On defense, Cleveland. They trail by 1. Schroeder kicks to Cephalosha. Passes it to Splitter. Hardaway for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And really, they just shot their average from the free throw line in that game. I think that probably changes the outcome.
No doubt. I mean, because there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside, here's LeBron.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
With some arc. That falls. Great assist by Love. 14 points for LeBron. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnovers.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith. All right, now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Cavaliers. And, of course, the Atlanta Hawks. Tied right now. Mozgov, he's checked in for Cleveland. Fry comes in for LeBron. And Teague, here we go. Horford. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead. Love kicks to Fry. Back to Love. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. And Teague, here we go. And that one's good. Bazemore's got 14.
You have got to make some kind of a defensive adjustment here. He is just lighting them up from beyond.
Greg, I don't know what else they can do. I mean, even when they've closed out on him, he's still been knocking them down. Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Korver. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. It's deflected. Millsap kicks to Horford. Mozgov with the steal. There's the steal. Mozgov with the block. But they recover it. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Teague. And it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
6 to shoot. Irving, good. Irving's got 6 points.
He's got so much junk in his trunk, he'll find a way to hurt you.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Outside Teague. Feeds to Horford. With 2 seconds left. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. It's Atlanta. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. On the court for Cleveland, LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Smith is out there with Irving, and it's Mozgov in the 5 spot. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Hardaway with the steal. And the rejection by Love.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
James. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
Now here's Love. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Scott missing again.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Irving attacking. Here's Love. It's deflected. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside, Scott sinks the triple. Scott's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Hardaway passes to Splitter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
You can see where the Hawks rank in the league stats over the last 10 games. First in blocks. 6th in free throw percentage. And they're in the top 10 in rebounding. This is a team that does a good job getting on the glass.
And going back to that top ranking in terms of block shots, for me it's been pure dominance. Defensively, they have such great presence around the rim, and at times that gets in your head.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Atlanta Hawks come into this one following a loss to Cleveland.
And nothing to be ashamed about in that game. It was a great effort, I thought, all around. They just needed to have 1 or 2 breaks go their way.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you know, both teams I thought played well enough to win the ball game, and yet it doesn't work out that way. There are no ties, so unfortunately they were the ones who came up short. Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
The Hawks trailing. And here's the fast break. Cephalosha leading the way.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
And stolen by Splitter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Cephalosha kicks to Hardaway. Hawks passing it around. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Love. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers timeout.
I think you just see some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
And stolen by Horford. Here's Millsap. And he dunks it down.
Well, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense just like that.
And Clark, the best way to get that early offense is with steals that allows you to get out in transition.
For Cleveland, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Hawks trailed by 5. Horford kicks the tee. And the 3 off target.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. From the baseline. The shot is off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
They played well enough to win that game. It really could have gone either way.
Yeah, you've got to play the entire 4 quarters. I mean, they played well for 3.5 quarters, and that's just not enough. You can't expect to win if you don't play a full game.
And sometimes he can hit that deep 3, but it's not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, even for him, that's out of his range.
And if they're smart, they can hold it for the last shot.
To me, that's got to be the target. Make sure you manage the clock effectively so you do get the last shot.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Stuffed. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Timofey Mozgov. Richard Jefferson.
9 seconds left in the third. To the left wing. Bazemore for 3. Jefferson with some nice D. Mozgov. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cavaliers lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Teague and Korver are the guards. Millsap at power forward with Horford at the center. And it's Bazemore at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Irving dishes to Thompson. Takes a 3. Shumpert, no good. The Hawks trail by 3. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on LeBron James. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Splitter is checked in for Horford. Scott comes in for Paul Millsap. Thabo Cephalosha is checked in for Kent Bazemore. Hardaway is subbed in for Kyle Korver. The Hawks making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. He kicks it to Thompson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Symbolic there as well of the effort here tonight.
Here's Schroeder. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Launches the 3. That's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
I agree with you. I mean, and now that we're moving deeper into the fourth, it's really the point where they add a few more points to the lead, and I think they can put this thing away and consider it over.
Timeout called, Cleveland. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to his team. He was propping his guys up for their defensive pressure, saying, listen, the pressure you put on them has been fantastic. Keep pestering them, keep forcing turnovers, and we'll be in a great position to win this thing.
And Horford, here we go. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Cavaliers on offense. They've scored 10 straight. Here's James. Jefferson passing to LeBron. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Sound offensively, really no other way to put it here in the second half.
There's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Irving's checked in. Timeout called, the Cavaliers. Schroeder hits them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Left side, Irving. That's good. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And here's Korver from the arc. The Hawks again can't hit.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
And I wouldn't bet against him in that situation the next time out.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Teague is checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Teague drives in. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
What a passing display he has put on here tonight.
Yeah, he's spoiling us, Greg. I mean, there's just another fantastic dime dropped right there. That one certainly should make the highlight reel.
Korver, no luck. .127 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron kicks to Mozgov. It's tipped. Here's Irving. There's the dish to LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
I agree, Steve, and this is a game where the defense, Clark Steele specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created extra possessions for him too, Kevin. Scoring opportunities they cashed in on, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory tonight.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for James. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Good.
LeBron James. Assist goes to Kevin Love.
Now Teague. Kicks to Korver. There's the triple. That is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Off target with his 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by LeBron. Rejected by Millsap. Hacked and still knocked it down. Nice composure. That's good for Mozgov. So it's Atlanta now. Bazemore for 3. And that's collected by Love. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
Sure can, because they've earned the win.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
You can't afford to be playing that loose right now.
Definitely not. I mean, things have to be tight. You want to be playing smart, high-level basketball. You don't want to be brain fading right now.
Here's James. The leaner falls for him. That was a difficult shot.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of surge.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. And this broadcast has not ended just yet, as we've got the award-winning Ernie Johnson standing by here for the postgame show.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say the is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town, yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at. Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. I made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them. This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't want to see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. The crowd here in anticipation of their home team Cavaliers in an interconference battle here at the Quicken Loans Arena. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done. And so with that loss, evening the series up here at 1-1, we look to this game to decide who has the upper hand in this matchup.
Yeah, plagued by foul trouble throughout in that game. I think it just forced them into some rotations that they weren't comfortable with.
Yeah, and you know, the frustrating part, guys, is that's something that can be avoided. You know, you can correct that, but you've got to move your feet and keep your hands to yourself. You've got to show some discipline.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Beasley out there with Howard. And it's Beverly in the point guard position. Irving double team. Back to LeBron.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's Beverly missing. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Harden kicks to Beverly. Ariza dishes to Harden. Fires from deep. Ariza no up.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving passes to Shumpert. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the Rockets have lost out on some free agent wars the past few years. They have remained competitive, but you wonder what could have been if they landed or kept some of those big names.
Here's James, following the score by Trevor Ariza. Howard with the steal, and it's the Rockets on the break. Harden with it, now guarded by Shumpert. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Beasley's got his second basket. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Houston. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And the issues they had defensively, in part, I thought, was a huge factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was a road game for them.
Well, you know, they gave the crowd a bunch to cheer about. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really tough position trying to come away with the road win.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And so Irving nails both of them.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
And stolen by LeBron. Irving with the ball. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Thompson. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Beasley. Feeds it to Howard. Here's Harden. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you a problem.
Now here's LeBron. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. And that one's good.
Where's the box out? Some easy second chance opportunities there.
Those kinds of mistakes drive me crazy and will absolutely derail a team's chance to win.
Harden gets to Ariza. Here's Irving. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And you can see the importance of that steal. I mean, really a 4-point turnaround with the conversion at the other end right there.
Yeah, the importance of the defense there. Instead of giving up the bucket and having that 5-point deficit, all of a sudden, we got a tie ball game.
And there's the call. On Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
A platoon swap here for Cleveland. Capella dishes to Moniunas. Here's McDaniel. That jam! I mean, just beautiful. Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
I'll tell you what, Mama always said, if you got it, go on.
Let it fly. Let it fly.
Mama said that, huh?
Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, you know, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Oh, guys, come on. You know, he's up there posing. He's posing for the photographers. That's all that's about. Well, if you like offense, that's what you're getting here early on.
This has a little bit of playground feel to it, fellas. I mean, forget about defending. Just outscore the other team. Let it fly.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Got it up. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
So on the floor for Houston. Monty Eunice up there with Brewer. Then there's Andrew Goudlock. And it's Capella in at center.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
Out to the wing. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. And it's Smith penetrating. The kick out to Irving. Lets a floater go. Here's Love. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
The game's just far too easy right now when it comes to attacking the basket. They have got to do better.
Thompson, he's checked in for Channing Frye. Ariza kicks to Howard. Dishes it to Beverly. 6 to shoot. Harden the pass to Beasley. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The drive by Love. That's good. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Cavaliers leading. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And he overshot that one, missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
It's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. And Irving throws it down.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Ariza goes in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Dellavedova kicks to Jefferson. Cleveland moving it around. And it's Dellavedova missing.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, you may not be as lucky next time down if you're the defense. You cannot allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Shumpert dishes to Frye. And it's blocked. Beverly the pass to Beasley. It's stolen by Jefferson. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Beasley kicks to Harden. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple. You know, they've changed their game here in the second. Getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And I'm looking for them to increase that lead if they can keep getting to the free throw line.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Frye. Smith comes in for Jefferson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Picked by Mozgov. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Mozgov kicks to Irving. Misses from close range.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
And here's Harden for 3. Good D by Thompson. Here's Irving. The short one's on the money. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have.
And the first half comes to a close. We've got a close game going on here. Cavaliers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him to perform that way.
And, Greg, that tells you all you need to know about what a talent he is. I mean, I'll bet he adds a lot more to his totals after the break.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Cleveland, Dellavedova and Smith are the guard tandem. The forwards are LeBron and Thompson. And it's Mozgov in at the center filling out the middle. Here's McDaniels, covered by Smith. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Here's McDaniels. LeBron with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Channing Frye's checked in for Mozgov. Ball's knocked loose. Now James. He has 6. Dellavedova dishes to James. Boom, he jams it straight down.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
You know, whatever they chopped it up about during the break, it's worked. I mean, they've really been excellent in their execution since halftime.
Harden, that's good.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Here's Frye. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frye's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially, Greg, when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Beasley, that time in the assist by Ariza. Ariza's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Smith on the wing. And the dunk by LeBron.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Howard. Howard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
LeBron passes to front.
Ooh, that's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And, you know, that lead's only going to grow if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Rockets trail by 7. Harden draws the double. And Beverly kicks to Beasley. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Down low. Here's Fry. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, you know, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long.
Smith outside. The drive by James. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Smith. A one-man show offensively, and that's
even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when you need a spark, something electric to get your teammates fired up.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
Smith against Harden. Beverly dishes to Howard.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity.
Well, they ought to be. I mean, that basic basketball time management. You've got to be aware of your clock and your situation. He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
No good from Beasley.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that. Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun team to watch. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the 4th. Built by 7. Outlock is out. Then there's Brewer. And it's Capella in the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving passes to Love. Puts up the baby hook. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And, guys, something every team strives for is getting points off of turnovers, and they've done that here in both halves.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Irving kicks to Mozgov. Irving dishes to Mozgov. Irving drives in. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Down to Lock, passes to Monteunitas. Mozgov with the steal. The feed to Love. From deep 3-point range. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, their last game a loss to Golden State. And Brewer with the stuff.
Up high and down hard with the one-hander.
Got a little extra forceful with that one, didn't he? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I think that's going to rouse up his teammates, no doubt.
Irving dishes to Love. Outside Irving. The shot is off. So Houston will take it the other way. McDaniels kicks to Brewer. Mozgov with the steal. And on the way from Irving for three. And he gets it to go. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
And one thing about the NBA, there are a ton of siblings currently playing in the league. Some on the same team, some on opposing sides, but there must be over a half a dozen sets of siblings.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
As you said, Greg, there are a ton of sibling pairs in the NBA. Even more, Clark, if you include the D-League.
Well, you start with the Plumlees, the Gasols, the Teagues, Zellers. For twins, you have the Lopez twins, Morris twins, the Zellers, Gasols, Teagues, Steph, and Seth Curry. Count 2 with the D-League.
That's a lot. That's a lot. James against Howard. LeBron kicks to Shumpert. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this has been purely a display of offense that we're seeing here today.
And, you know, it's only getting better as both of these teams' defenses are starting to show signs of wearing down.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
And finished off by LeBron.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Harden for three. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Defenders need to recognize and be alert to staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Howard against James. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Shumpert passes to James. And they double up James. That's tipped. Back to Love. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That is good. 20 points for LeBron.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first. That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum. Well, the clock has become their worst enemy.
Not a friend anymore. They've got to work quickly from here.
On the wing, Shumpert. With the teardrop. Can't get it to go.
I think it's safe to say this baby's over.
Yeah, that's fairly obvious. I'd say that's a really good assumption on your part.
Out of bounds, Cleveland. Will take possession.
Cleveland ball.
Seen it with my own eyes. I
beautiful Portland, Oregon. For the Portland Trailblazers, they come into tonight's game after the loss to the Golden State Warriors. And that's one they'd like to have back. A little more focus would have been enough. Just a 4-point loss.
And it wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, you've laid out a couple of the details that lead to good offense or bad if you don't execute them. Shooting is just a byproduct of not screening well and not moving the ball or players well. They didn't execute anything on the offensive end.
All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Thunder. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Durant. And it's Cantor in the 3. Lillard dishes to Aminu. Harkless kicks to Lillard. Clock at 6. Cannot hit. Great D that time from Durant. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. The Thunder shooting their first shots of the night from a charity strike.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Looking at the last game for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it was a loss to the Warriors in Oakland. Outside Westbrook. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
I don't know. Maybe they're still working out the kinks on D because that clearly was a breakdown.
We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Roberson's checked in. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's the bucket. Good.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
You know, he's got a lot of length, and right there, he needed every inch of it.
That's true, G.A. You're right. You know, we really don't know that much about him in that department, but my goodness, when he gets up, he can go.
Yeah, he can still punch it when he wants to, though. We saw that, didn't we, fellas? You know, when you look at the Thunder and their defense, it starts with the length they have on the perimeter. It also helps to have rim protectors backing them up on any drive.
Assist from.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came up right with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it, too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
It's tipped. Here's Lillard. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. They get Russell Westbrook.
And a final note on the Thunder defense. A lot of it is a mentality. They have guys that aren't scared to challenge shots, and they're a solid group that knows how to play tough team defense.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Ed Davis is checked in for Plumlee. Myers Leonard comes in for Maurice Harkless. Gerald Henderson, he's checked in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And Krabs subbed in for McCollum.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
And able to just play well above the rim. I mean, that makes this guy so dangerous when he's in the game.
It's Durant with the drive. Ibaka, the pass to Cantor. Can't get it to fall.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
Here's Durant. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And stretching back to the break, here's how the Thunder have performed. First in rebound rate, second in scoring. And they are in the top 10 in field goal percentage. This is a team that shows excellent discipline at the offensive end.
And also, I love their work on the boards. I mean, they put multiple bodies in the paint. Truly a team effort, and that's why they're the best in the league.
Durant hits them both. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Lillard misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Back to Westbrook. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. And Waiters has it in the corner. That one's good from the corner.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Crab kicks to Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Trains the three-pointer. Henderson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Waiters dishes to Adams. The drive by Collison. There's the pass to Payne. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Leonard. Henderson. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And off we go. A close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. Durant and Collison at the 3 and the 4. And it's Adams in at the 5. Henderson pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Here's Durant. Nice move. He lays it in. Durant's got 7.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Here's Plumlee. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Durant attacking. And it's denied. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And Durant sends it back. Here's McCollum. Durant with the steal. Here's Westbrook. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
That's good. Now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key there. Getting point-blank looks time and time again.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint. You know, he just, like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around. And that's why he needed the timeout.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
And frankly, I mean, that was sloppy play on the other side's part, but not all of it. They put the screws to them, that's for sure.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Enes Kanter's checked in for Adams. Kyle Singler comes in for Nick Collison. Randy Foy, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Roberson in for Williams. And the basket by Lillard.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play.
Westbrook, no good. And Lillard kicks to Aminu. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Here's Crabbe, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight. Kicks it to Foy. Wants to get it to Westbrook, and does. Passes it to Kanter. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Portland's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Durant's checked in.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Grab the pass to Aminu. Feeds to Leonard. Here's Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Durant for 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lillard attacking. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Plenty of space. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Durant.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Right side, Leonard. Here's Westbrook. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of basketball here, and what's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
He created a lot of quality shots for himself in that first half, and he knew when to pass it up when the double team came.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for him, for those of you that are into analytics. That stat really tells how efficient a player has been, and he's been very efficient so far.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game. He has been everywhere.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the 2. Al-Farouq Amino is out there with Mo Harkless. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Now, here is 4. Wyatt so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Good, just like soup. A little more ferocious, though.
Okay, Clark approves, everybody.
Yeah, but that's how you finish strong. Young fella's wearing the rim out.
And so here's Portland. Following the score by Oklahoma City. McCollum, no good.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
His defensive ability is a big factor. I mean, there's no denying that.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
A different look now for Portland. Noah Vonleh comes in for Al-Farouq Amino. And it's Henderson for Damian Lillard. Here's McCollum. Uncovered. And it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Thunder lead by 4. Robertson dishes to Durant. And it's blocked. McCollum kicks to Plumlee. And Durant sends it back. Can't get it to go. Plumlee with some nice D. The dish to Harkless. Trailblazers moving the ball around. He kicks to Vonleh. And it's Randy Foye with the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Kevin, let's look at the Trailblazers to see how they're doing ranking-wise in the NBA. 3rd in three-point field goal percentage. 3rd in second chance points. And they also show up as a top 5 rebounding team.
And it's their ranking and the three-point percentage that really catches my eye. A team stocked with some real sharpshooters. And when you can stroke it like that, the green light doesn't get any brighter.
Alan Crabb, he's checked in for Plumlee. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Singler, he's checked in for Andre Robertson. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And so McCollum nails both of them. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Durant, the pass to Ibaka. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Henderson. Nice D from Singler.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
That's good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Inside. In for his 7th make in 13 tries.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum.
That's his second personal foul. Timeout called for the Thunder.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
One more time, give it up for your Blazer Dancers.
.58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Durant. And it's sent back by Kaman. Lillard from outside scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the second free throw. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 19 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. McCollum's checked in for Portland. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers trailed by 5. It's stolen by Foy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw.
2 shots. Timeout.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Looking at Oklahoma City, they want to turn it around after the loss to Golden State. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's some inspiration. Steals, blocks, and a big dunk. Those are ways that you can really change the momentum in a game.
Well, they got to chip away, Clark, at that deficit, and no doubt that'll help.
And that's what he's out there for, guys. I mean, he is an electrifying player, no doubt.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Henderson.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. So the Thunder 5 right now. Durant and Ibaka playing at the 4 and 5. Kyle Singler is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Morrow in at the 3 side. Durant sets a screen for Westbrook. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Westbrook. 21 points for Kevin Durant.
It's as if the defenses have just given up.
Yeah, you know, the pace has only picked up the deeper we've gotten into this game, which is remarkable. It speaks to the endurance and stamina of these teams, and it's also been a lot of fun to watch. Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Harkless is checked in. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shots good by Durant. Trailblazers trailed by 5. The feed now to Harkless. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they are not backing off at all, are they?
Now Westbrook. After Mo Harkless's three-pointer that didn't go. It's Durant with the drive. And there's the foul. It'll go on Mo Harkless. That's foul number 2 for him. Leonard, he's checked in for Ed Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Adams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men. That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. This is the time to go.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Durant dishes to Westbrook. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You've got to be kidding me. I mean, that's a point guard playing like a power forward.
And he can do a little bit of everything out there.
Yeah, he torches defenders in all kinds of ways. When he's on the floor, he's a matchup headache.
Outside Durant. Back to Westbrook. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Now a timeout called by Portland.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And for a long time in the NBA, the stretch 4 was kind of the anomaly and not the standard. Now it seems that you are the rare power forward if you can't hit a 3. Very few traditional power forwards now in the NBA.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Terry Stotts as he addressed his team. He told them that they simply have to step up, saying if we don't make a move now, it's going to be too late. Give them everything you've got. Kevin?
Harkless is checked in for the Trailblazers. With the stretch 4 and the need for shooting at the position, they don't need to be a three-point threat, but they do need to be able to hit a mid-range jump shot.
Yeah, well said. I think you need to have guys that can make perimeter shots to create spacing. The game's evolving to a space-out-the-floor type game, and shot-making gives you a chance to do that.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.